Good evening, ladies and gentlemen, and we're in for another exciting game, the ICCA Arabian Cricket League 2023. And we're in for the last of the league games, the Dubai Daredevils taking on the Gems Education here in this beautiful venue at the ICCA Academy Oval Grounds. Well, without wasting further time, let's go straight to the center where Cyrus is with the two captains for the all-important toss.
The third game of our triple header on Super Saturday brings a must-win game for Gems Education. And Daredevils are on the other side. I've got both the captains with me, Zafar Raza for Gems Education and Mohit Raghav for Daredevils. I've got the match referee also with me. And who's got the coin? Heads is the call? It's a tail. So, Daredevils have won the toss. What are you going to do?
We would like to bat first.
Any reason for that?
Since it's a third game, just want to be in a comfortable position wherein we get the best of the condition. So that's the whole idea.
What is the kind of target that you're looking to set?
Anything around 150 should be a good one, because I see there's already a roller have been done. So it's going to be a bit more sticky, and then I'm expecting ball to be a bit on a lower bounce side. So yeah.
And any changes in your team?
We have few changes, and so few of the lads have come back from the last game. Yeah.
Go well.
Thank you.
You lost the toss, but it's a very important game for you. What would you have done had you won it?
No, we would have batted first, largely because I think we are better at defending a total than we are at chasing. But yeah, I wasn't expecting to be in this situation. I was looking forward to having a nice, kind of easy, relaxing run up to the next quarter final. But yeah, I think Fly Emirates did really, really well, and good luck to them. So we're going to make sure we win today.
Any changes in your team?
Just one, Shahid Bhutta has come back to for a bit of fitness in terms of bowling, and actually more importantly, a bit of form, so he's in tonight. And
what is the type of target you're trying to restrict them to?
Listen, I think if we get them to anywhere near 130, 140, we'll be happy with that.
And how's the mood been in the camp, especially for this must-win encounter?
I think the guys are confident. We've had a few games in a row, actually a lot in the last week. They're feeling good, and we're looking forward to the game.
Go well and go hard.
Thank you very much.
Okay, so
Well, so there you have it. The Daredevils winning the toss and electing to bat first. And this is going to be an exciting encounter. So here's the playing 11 for both teams. Zafar Raja, the chief, right at the top with Ali Tipu. Dawood Ijaz, the hard-hitting batter, up the order. Hazrat Bilal, the UAE fast bowler. Muhammad Ali, Muhammad Anwar, Muhammad Farooq, Moment, Naik Muhammad, Syed Hamza, Shahid Iqbal, Bata and Taimur Ali. And for the Daredevils, you got the skipper Mohit Raghav with Azharuddin Qureshi, the spinner. Another very exciting talent. Aziz Ansari, Charit Nirmal, another top order, very, very good batter for Daredevils. Hari Prashant, Harun Gauss, Krish B, Muhammad Hanif, Shakir Afridi, Shazaib Khan and Sumit Gosain, who's in the top 10 of the batting leaderboard of this Arabian Cricket League. This promises to be an absolute cracker of a game. And once again, I'd like to remind all our viewers, this is the last of the group games, and the Gems Education, they need to win tonight to qualify for the quarterfinals beginning tomorrow. The teams are extremely tight. If the Gems Education lose, the Wanderers will be qualifying for the quarterfinals along with Karwan CC. 7 districts right at the top. So this is gonna be an exciting contest. Remains to be seen how Gems Education go about it. So well, there you got the teams already in readiness. The players have taken their positions, and remains to be seen how they go about it. Gems Education, They'll need to hit the ground running tonight. They need to put up a strong performance. And they're coming against a Daredevils team that is just peaking at the right moment. They've got a couple of victories in the previous game. And now it remains to be seen if they can continue their winning streak, make it 3 out of 3, and spoil the party for the Gems Education in this Arabian Cricket League. So Mohit Raghav opening the batting as usual for the Daredevils. And he's been joined by his partner Hari Prashant, who's at the non-strikers end. And it's going to be Shahid who will be opening the proceedings with the ball from the school end. So we are just a few seconds away from the first ball being bowled. Mohit Raghav, he'll want to provide a good start for his team. They'll need to make sure that they utilize these power play overs. The first 6 overs, try and get some runs on the board. First ball of the last group stage game, and straight away Mohit Raghav gets off the mark. Dubai Daredevils on their way, and Hari Prashant now takes strike. Good delivery there by Shahid, just around the good length, around that middle and off stump. In fact, just around that 4th stump line. Hari Prashant has been given a promotion up the order. We saw Charit Nirmal open the batting in the previous game. So now he's got to repay the favour to the captain by providing a good start early on. Some good pace there. Shahid just keeping it tight, and now both batters off the mark. Daredevils, they'll want to post a score of 180 plus if they are to challenge the Gems Education in any way. Gems Education have a very, very good team, very strong, well set. They've just been quite unfortunate to lose a couple of very close games, thereby now making this be a do or die game for them. It's a must win. Daredevils unfortunately will not be able to qualify. Slightly outside. Mohit Raghav asking the captain if why that was not called a wide, because I feel that was just inside the line. Two runs on the board, a couple of singles, and now Mohit Raghav, he'll look to get a good start here. The Gems Education, on the other hand, they'll want a couple of wickets and they'll need it pretty quick. Oh, that's a beautiful delivery. Very, very nicely bowled. That just shaped ever so slightly there. Mohit Raghav on the back foot, not able to covering the line, and excellent delivery. Shahid, tall bowler, hits the deck hard. He does generate some good pace there. It's going to be very interesting. He will be partnering up against with Hazrat Bilal for the new ball. Hazrat Bilal had a brilliant game the other day, a couple of days ago. Bowled extremely well, picked up 3 wickets. Down the leg side. Was there bat? No, it's not. 4 wides. So a very good start here by Shahid has been spoiled there by spraying that down the leg side. 4 unnecessary runs been given there. 5 extras. This is something that the Gems Education have to be very, very particular about, not to give these freebies. You bowled extremely well in the first 4 balls. You kept it down to 2 runs, and now all that hard work done in the first 4 balls has been undone by that wide delivery down the leg side. That's better. That's better. This is a very good over, apart from that last ball that sprayed down the leg side. Mohit Raghav seems to be all at sea due to this high quality fast bowling by Shahid and Hazrat Bilal will also be coming on the other end. It'll be quite a challenge for the Daredevils. Gonna be very interesting to see how the Daredevils go about it from here onwards. Mohit Raghav is a decent batter, the captain. Sometimes he does tend to struggle with that moving ball. That's in the air, slashes hard, and he finds the fence towards the third man region. Now suddenly this over has become an expensive one. Say when you have a good start, you got to make sure that you make sure all the balls are on the slot. Look at that, short and wide, throwing his hands at that. The ball just speeds down to that boundary at third man. So 11 runs of the first over. Daredevils are on the way, 11 for no loss at the end of the first. Alright, so there you go, Hazrat Bilal. Opening the proceedings from the ICCA Academy end. He's a champion in his own right, Hazrat Bilal. Lot of experience playing international cricket for the UAE. He's now got a job to do with the ball for the Gems Education. Can he provide some early wickets? The Gems Education, they will be quite wary of the fact that this is a must-win game for them. Hazrat Bilal has the tendency sometimes to pull no balls and wides. Today he's got to bring his A game in. Beautiful delivery, but equally well played by Hari Prashant. Quick single. Hazrat Bilal has picked up a lot of wickets in the domestic circuit. He's also perhaps one of the quickest bowlers going around in the UAE as well. Going to be very interesting to see how he goes about it tonight, Hazrat Bilal. 12 on the board for the Daredevils so far. It's been a good start. So now he's going to be up against the skipper Mohit Raghav. Remains to be seen how he goes about it against the pace and the class of Hazrat Bilal. Oh, good delivery. Jack back into the right-hander. Well, Hazrat Bilal is too good. It's too good. Can already see the Daredevils finding it extremely hard to cope up with his paced bounce. Hazrat Bilal offers, hits the deck hard. He has the tendency to swing the ball both ways. 13 for no loss, 1.2 overs. Hari Prashant, what can he do here? They'll want to utilize these first 6 overs, get some runs, and on the other hand, Gems Education want to pick up a couple of wickets. Oh, look at that, feet not moving, planted deep in the crease. When you are playing quality fast bowlers like Hazrat Bilal, you've got to be immaculate with your footwork. That was a very, very good delivery from Hazrat Bilal. It's been a sedate start here. Very skillful. He'd like to bring that into the right hander now. Hari Prashant, 2 of 3. That's slightly down the leg side, and it's been taken. A very, very good catch there. But what a take. That ball was travelling. And it was travelling at the rate of knots. Look at that. Slightly down the leg side. But a wonderful catch. A superb take. They are at short, fine leg. And Hari Prashant has to depart. He will feel very disappointed because that was definitely a ball that had to be put away. But he hit it straight down to that fielder at short, fine leg. That would have stung pretty bad. Ali Tipu there at short, fine, taking a brilliant catch. Hazrat Bilal strikes early. Hari Prashant departs. It's 13 for 1, Daredevils. So Harun Ghosh walks in at number 3. After that, follow the wicket, and Ali Tipu, after taking that catch at short fine, has walked off the field to get some treatment. That would be stinging a bit there, those fingers. So we're quite sore in the morning. Just look at that pace. Hazrat Bilal has got to try and keep that ball outside that, just around that mid line off. He will be a handful to deal with. Been a very good over so far, just given away 1 run. But most importantly, he's got a breakthrough. He's picked up a big, big wicket of Hari Prashant here. 13 for 1, the Daredevils. Hazrat Bilal generating some very serious pace. Last ball coming up off the second. 13 for 1, Daredevils. Good delivery once again. There you go. The pace is making the batter. The feet not moving. Moving leg side-ish. It's not the way to go, my friend. 2 overs done. Daredevils 13 for 1. So Shahid Iqbal continues. 13 for 1, the Daredevils. Gems Education, they've had a good start here now. They need to capitalize. Gets the regulation outside edge. No slip in that region. And it runs down to that third man boundary for a 4. The Daredevils, they will not mind. They'll not mind as long as the runs keep coming. That was a regulation outside edge. Now, Mohammad Anwar comes into that slip cordon. Is it too little too late? It's more like shutting the barn after the horse has bolted, isn't it? It's been quite expensive here, Shahid Iqbal. Oh, that's a good delivery. But a quick single been taken. Harun Gauss off the mark with that. I beg your pardon, that was Mohit Raghav who got to the non-strikers in. So now Harun Gauss is now on strike. Yet to get off the mark. 2.2 overs, 18 for 1. 5 runs already in this over. So now Shahid Iqbal, he will be feeling the pressure after giving a boundary of the very first ball of this over. Now he's got to make sure that the next 4 deliveries are on point. Keep it tight. Don't give too much room for the batters to freeze arms. That's a good delivery once again. Harun Gauss trying to pierce that offside field. But with the kind of field being set here, he's got a deep square leg in position, and he's also got a deep third man on the boundary line. So he's got to make sure that he cannot give too much room outside off, because there is no fielders on the offside on the boundary. So he's got to make sure that he keeps it tight. Well, that is not the line, my friend. You do not have anybody square on the offside. Any bat there, and the moment you do manage to pass the fielders in the 30-yard circle, that is a boundary. A certain boundary. That is kind of the ICCA Academy. The grounds here, the oval ground, it has a lightning quick outfield. It's like a billiard table. The moment you pass the 30-yard circle, you will get full value for shots. A good comeback here from Shahid so far. Once again, makes some room, plays it to point. So keeping things tight here, the Gems Education. Doing it just around, run a ball. The Daredevils, they'll need a lot more, especially against the batting prowesses that the Gems Education possess in their think tank. Very, very good team. Plays on the back foot there. Thinking of a second, they get it easy. Not technically correct, but effective. 7 runs come off Shahid Iqbal's second over. 3 overs done, it's 20 for 1. So Hazrat Bilal continues, and that's nice. He flicked off the pads, and that's running away to the boundary towards that square leg region. That's a good looking shot. Hazrat Bilal once again slightly angling to the pads, and he's been dealt with severely. You cannot bowl to that length. You cannot bowl that length to the skipper, Mohit Raghav. He's very strong off his pads. He'll keep punishing you all day if you keep bowling that length. 24 for 1 now. Hazrat Bilal bowled a very, very good first over. Picked up a wicket and just gave away 1 run. But now here, he's given a boundary of the very first ball of his second. Mohit Raghav, he knows that this is the threat. If he can see through the spell of Hazrat Bilal, he will be able to get some runs. But that was again mightily close to that inside edge into that stumps there. Mohit Raghav, very watchful. The skipper Just look at the determination. Hazrat Bilal, just look at that. He knows that he's got a job to do. Extremely hard working. He's slightly been prone to injuries, Hazrat Bilal. One of the reasons why he's not been able to represent the UAE consistently in international cricket. Injuries have hampered him. That's a good change of pace, but that was just outside off. And a wide being given. Hazrat Bilal not very happy with umpire's call. But again, I feel that was touch and go around that line. That line belongs to the umpire. He's a good thinking cricketer, this man, Hazrat Bilal. Change of pace. Back of the hand slow balls. Can also... is very good with moving the ball off the deck. Put some very good in swingers. For one. A good bounce and opportunity straight down the throat of the point fielder. Hazrat Bilal strikes once again. And it is Mohit Raghav, the skipper, who has to depart. The Daredevils now in a spot of bother. They've lost 2 wickets inside the 4 overs. Look at that, playing away from his body. Well, they say when you slash, you gotta slash hard. That was catching practice. Mohit Raghav departs. He's gone for 11. Daredevils, second wicket down with 25 runs on the board. So Abdulaziz Ansari walks in at number 4 for the Daredevils. This is excellent bowling. Hazrat Bilal dismissing the skipper. And he's got another outside edge just wide of that first slip. Well, once again the Daredevils playing the ball away from the body. You just cannot afford to have any chinks in your armor as far as your technique is concerned when you're going against the likes of the bowlers of Hazrat Bilal's caliber. He will pick you out. He will expose all the weaknesses in your technique, and he will exploit it beautifully. Last 2 balls coming up. Can Hazrat Bilal get another one here? Oh, that was a jaffer of a delivery. What a beauty. Well, that is very unfortunate. Just completely cut him into half there. And that swing just kept taking the ball away from the wicket keeper as well. Very good delivery. And gets 4 byes there, 4 extras. Very unfortunate. Hazrat Bilal's bowled brilliantly in this over. Apart from that first ball where he went for a boundary. Now he's begun to ask the right questions. 30 on the board. The Daredevils will not mind because the runs have been coming. They've been finding their way somehow or the other. They'll not be complaining. Harun Gauss. Well, he's all at sea for the pace and quality of Hazrat Bilal. Played straight to the point. So dot ball to end the over. Hazrat Bilal Another successful one. 2 for 7 of his 2 overs so far. 4 overs done is 30 for 2. So spin's been introduced. There's a change now. Mohammad Anwar comes into the attack from the school end. He replaces Shah Iqbal. Good delivery to start up with. Nicely floated. Aziz Ansari will now be a bit comfortable with the introduction of spin. Quick single, not collecting that cleanly. The Gems Education, they will need to make sure that they take every half chance that comes their way, because it is their game tonight that they require to win tonight, because it's all to play for them. Just look at that stance from Harun Gauss, standing around 6 stump. An opportunity, but a wide throw not helping the cause. A notable absentee for the Gems Education tonight is Mohammad Salman, the wicket keeper. One of the best wicket keepers going around in the UAE domestic circuit. Unfortunately not featuring today due to the injury that he sustained in the previous game. But this time that was a beautiful shot. Magnificent timing. Great placement. He hit that to perfection. Look at that once again. Oh, brilliant shot. The field had extra cover. Hardly was able to move a muscle. 6 runs now coming off this over. Aziz Ansari. He's one of the main batters for the Daredevils. They look forward to him providing a good start up the order after the fall of the 2 wickets. Just trickled around to the corner. Single. This is good batting. Hit a boundary and then immediately rotate the strike. Harun Gauss will want to get a good partnership going on here between these two if they are to get to a respectable total, the Daredevils. Last ball of the 5th. Played down to the mid-wicket region for a single to end the 5th. So good over here for the Daredevils. 8 runs coming off Mohammad Anwar's first over. It's 38 for 2. So Mohammad Farouk introduced from the ICCA Academy and now. So two overs apiece for the fast bowlers. Now the captain, Zafar Raja, the chief, has decided the right way to go about it is to bring trial by spin here. for both these batters out there. I'm not very sure if it is the right call because Hazrat Bilal has been bowling extremely well and he's bowled it. Well, he's proved me wrong just at the moment I said maybe it was not the right call. But Zafar Raja, the chief, once again proving that he knows better than us. A loose shot there. Look at that. Beautifully flighted. Going across the line. And that was a poor shot to say the least. Aziz Ansari, he departs for 7. And Mohammad Farooq striking straight away off the very second ball. Daredevils in a spot of bother now. 39 for 3 inside the power play. So 39 for 3. So Sumit Gosain has walked into bat at number 5. He's been the man who's been scoring the bulk of runs for the Daredevils in the tournament. Scored a brilliant 92 the other day. He's got some job to do. Goes down the ground and he's found the gap straight away. Off the mark with a beautiful straight drive down the ground. Sumit Gosain announcing his arrival in style. Look at that. High bat lift. And hit it through the line. That's a wonderful start by Sumit Gosain. He is going to be the man for the Daredevils if they are to post a respectable score tonight. He's been in terrific form. He was in the top 10 of the batting leaderboard in the Arabian Cricket League. That was a very good delivery. Beautifully flighted. Beating him with some bite, some turn. Sumit Gosain, very technically correct batter. Very talented. 4 off to 43 for 3. 2 more deliveries to end the power play. Oh, that stayed low. That was not the right shot there. He had to be on the front foot there. Sumit Gosain. Mind you, this is match number 55 of the Arabian Cricket League. A lot of games being played, so the surfaces are quite... there's a lot of wear and tear. That's better. Getting on the front foot. That's the way to go about it. So power play overs. Done and dusted. Daredevils 44 for 3. So 44 for 3. And starts off with a loose delivery outside off. Sumit Gosain missing that delivery there. Nicely flighted. Again goes down the ground. But this time now, with the field restrictions in place, they've got the field spread out. They've got a long off. They've got a long off, they've got a long on. They've also got a deep mid-wicket, one at square leg. And they've got one at deep point on the offside. Mohammad Anwar, good start here. Can they pick up another wicket? Quick single being taken. Good running there by both batters, putting the pressure on the fielders. So 44 for 3. 6.3 overs, in fact 46 for 3, I beg your pardon. The projected score at this stage is 142. They're going at 7.08 runs and over. If Sumit Gosen is out there, they'll get a lot more than that. He's going to be the crucial man. He's going to be the crucial cog in the wheel for the Daredevils. He's got to have a biggie tonight. The umpire is just having a check with something. I'm not exactly sure what it's all about. I think we're all good to go. Played off the back foot, but a great effort there at point. The Gems Education, they've been throwing themselves on the field. The desperation shows how important this game is for them to get over the line. Mohsin bhai, is it over?
I think score is not updating.
Messed up, man. So 7 overs done. Well, sincere apologies for the delay there. There was a bit of confusion as far as the number of balls in the over was concerned, so we're just clarifying on that. Just wanted to make sure that the over was done and dusted. Alright, so the confusion's been sorted. We sincerely apologize for that delay. So 7 overs done and dusted. We're now in the start of the 8th over. And that was placed very nicely. We thought for a second that was just a single. But the timing was such from Sumit Gosen. That was hit very, very hard. And gets a boundary of the very, very first ball of Mohammad Farooq. 50 up for the Daredevils, 51 for 3 in 7.1 overs. It's taken some time here. Projected score 142. But if they are to make a game out of this, they know that with the batting lineup that the Gems Education have, they need to make sure that they can get up to at least 180 tonight. For that, this man on your screen has to perform. Sumit Gosen. He's got to have a big, big night today. Sumit Gosen 11 of 10. Harun Gao 6 of 13. Mohammad Farooq. Oh, that's close. But did he get an inside edge? They pick up a couple of runs. This is going to be very interesting to see what the umpire's call there is. And he's given it runs. So yes, so that was what saved Sumit Gosen. Seemed quite adjacent. Perhaps getting a small trickle onto the pads there. So 6 runs coming off the first 3 balls here. Sumit Gosen 13 of 11. Oh, that was a loose delivery that had to be punished. Sumit Gosen 9 times out of 10 would have deposited that into the stands. But today, now, he will be feeling a bit of pressure there with 3 wickets down. So he's got to make sure that he doesn't lose more wickets. That's nicely trickled down the leg side. Running away to the boundary, but a good effort there by Mohammad Anwar. Giving it chase from short fine. They get another couple. So this has been once again a good over here for the Daredevils. They managed to pick up 8 runs. Last ball coming up of the 8th. Daredevils 55 for 3. He's playing off the pitch there, Sumit Gosen. That's very, very risky. There was a quicker delivery. He would be in quite a bit of trouble. 8 overs done. Daredevils 56 for 3. So the 9th over in progress, and Mohammad Anwar continues his 3rd over. Nicely played there, flicked off the pads. Down to deep square leg. Sumit Gosen has got the start that he needed, 18 of 15. Good looking shot there. That was hit quite hard. That ball traveled pretty fast to that long off fielder. So this is a period of rebuilding for the Daredevils. After the loss of those 3 wickets, Harun Gauss and Sumit Gosen, they want to try and string up a partnership. They need at least a 50-60 run stand. So that then with the wickets in hand, then they can try and launch towards the bottom end. beautiful conditions here at the ICCA Academy. We're just in the start of winter where the temperatures ranging around the late 20s. So very pleasant conditions for fielders out there. Quick single. Once again by Sumit Gosen. Very pleasant conditions out there. There you see the towels out. The dew is beginning to fall. It's just about 10:30 here in Dubai. Temperatures will begin to get chilly as we go on towards the night. Beautiful, beautiful conditions in Dubai. That also ends the 9th over. 62 for 3. So 10th over in progress, 62 for 3. Flighted delivery, nice. He plays it down to the sweeper cover for a single. Well, so it's that time of the year here in Dubai where it's known as the Cricket Carnival. The Abu Dhabi T10 League coming up this week. Lot of talented cricketers from all over the world coming together for this epic carnival here in Abu Dhabi, the T10 format. A lot of international players taking part, enabling even the local youngsters to rub shoulders with these modern greats. Exciting cricket coming up ahead, beginning on the 27th of November at the Abu Dhabi International Stadium. Good delivery there, Mohammad Farooq. Just knocks it around. So exciting times for all cricket lovers to look forward to some proper cricketing action right here in the UAE. Three more balls to end the 10th. Played it with soft hands. A quick single been taken. So 4 singles of 4 balls here of Mohammad Farooq's third over. He's bowled quite decently. 1 for 19 of his 2.4 overs. Keeping things quite tight here. Harun Gauss has taken some time. 10 of 18 balls. He'll need to try and up that strike rate. Down the leg side. Wide there. This has been an issue. Gems Education usually very guilty with these extras. They've got to make sure if they want to get into the top 4, and even if they do get to the top 4, then in the quarterfinals it is a knockout stage, and there you have to be your absolute best. Last 2 balls coming up of the 10th. Daredevil 67 for 3. Good delivery. Beautifully flighted there, enticing the batter to come forward there. Mohammad Farooq. Very, very clever campaigner, this man. Last ball coming up of the 10th. Daredevils just going at around 6.8 runs and over. Forward defense to end it. So at the halfway stage, Daredevils 67 for 3.
67 for 3 then. The start of the 11th over. Mohammad Anwar will continue. And that's his last over of his spell. So far given away 17 runs, but does not have anything in the wickets column. Once again played in the air, but this is flicked beautifully like a helicopter shot, and that's gone down for 4. So Sumit really showing his class. Look at that flick. The helicopter shot and a boundary to start the 11th. So Sumit Gosain moves on to 26. And this partnership is slowly but surely now coming good for the Daredevils. 32 runs have been added by these two, Harun and Sumit. But they really need to now up the ante slowly. Nicely punched off the back foot, but straight to the fielder. No damage done. And the score remains at 71 for 3. Flicking that off his legs. The call is for 2 and they are coming back for the second. The throw comes in, but Sumit is well and truly in. Good call by these two now. Slowly but surely getting into a good partnership. They must make sure that they bat deep now. They've done all the hard work. 73 on the board. Nicely played down to the third man region for a quick single. Sumit Gosain has been the backbone of the Daredevils batting lineup, and he's really performed well in this tournament. The towels are coming out. Once again a full toss. The batsman will be upset that it didn't put that away. Nevertheless, Harun gets a single. One more to the total. 75 now. Once again flighting that delivery. Plays it into the gap. Single to end that over. 9 coming off it. 76 for 3 in 11 overs. .76 for 3. Mohammad Farooq continues to bowl his last over. Flighting that delivery, full toss. And that's played straight to the captain. No damage done, no runs. Sumit Gosain, as I said, has had a wonderful tournament for the Daredevils. And today also he's proving why he's their most important batsman. Here's Mohammad Farooq. Once again punched off the back foot into the covers. There's a sweeper. And he fields just a single, one more. So they're rotating the strike nicely now. 77 with a partnership of 38. But they'll definitely want more. The dew is slowly but surely settling in now. Once again, nice flight. But just pushed into the covers for a single. One more to Harun. He moves on to 12. Sumit is back on strike. 78 now. The current run rate 6.78. They'll need a lot more from that to try and get to at least a bare minimum of 160, 165. Lovely flight. Just tucked round the corner to the square leg region. Runs are coming in singles at the moment. But the good part is the scoreboard is moving and the strike is rotating. Once again, flighting the delivery and bowling stump to stump. Not giving any room to Harun to play his shots. It's been a good over so far, just 3 of it, with 1 more delivery to go. Trying to make room and playing it into the gap for 4. So what was going to be a good over has ended with a boundary. 7 coming off it. And Mohammad Farooq has finished his quota of 4 overs, 1 for 27. Daredevils are 83 for 3. Hazrat Bilal comes back for his second spell. Prior to this, he had lovely figures of 2 for 7 in his first 2 overs. And the captain has brought him back to try and break this partnership, which is now 44. And can he produce the magic delivery? Good first spell by him. Nice pace and bounce. 8 overs to go for the Daredevil innings. And they will definitely try and up the ante now with these 2 set. Here's Bilal. Lovely delivery once again, swinging and beating Sumit all ends up. A lot of cricketing action coming up. Tomorrow are the quarterfinals, tomorrow and day after, followed by the semis on Wednesday. And then the all-important final. A crucial game for the Gems Education today. If they win, they go through. If they don't, then the Wanderers go through. Once again trying to spank that ball, but not getting the good part of the bat on it. Nevertheless, crosses over for a single. Sumit now moves on to 33. And the Daredevils are 84 now for the loss of 3 wickets. A good partnership developing between these two after the early hiccups. But still the projected score is only 136 and they will definitely want much more than that. One of them has to start going after the bowling now. Trying to make room to play that on the leg side. But gets an inside edge. And another dot ball results. These are excellent figures for Hazrat Bilal. He's been right on the money from ball 1. Taken 2 big wickets and just given away a miserly 8 runs so far. This is his third over. And the captain doing the right thing by bringing the experienced bowler back. And if he gets a wicket in this over, that will be an icing on the cake. Once again, trying to hit him out. I think Haroon is trying very hard to hit the ball instead of just playing normal cricket shots. And he is missing deliveries. I think he should try and give the strike to Sumit Gosain, who's in good nick. This is dabbed nicely. The third man is short, but there is a fielder in the deep, and he'll cut it off. One more to the total. Runs are coming in singles in this over. Haroon moves on to 17 now. Sumit Gosain is going to face the last ball of the 13th over. Can he finish this over on a flourish? Oh, that was an edge. Good work by the wicketkeeper. He couldn't latch on to that. There have been a fantastic catch. And that ends over number 13. 3 coming off it. And the Daredevils are 86 for 3. $86 for 3. Shahid continues his third over. Right in the block hole. A good ball from Shahid to start the 14th over. Shahid Iqbal Bhutta is his full name. Tall, lanky bowler. Hits the deck hard. Once again. Right on the money. They're not giving any freebies to the Daredevil batsman. And even Sumit Gosain is finding it tough to rotate strike, even though he's the backbone of the Daredevils batting order. As the night settles in at the ICCA Academy, the temperatures are dropping now to the early 20s. What a lovely setting on a Saturday night. Once again, what a delivery. Really climbed into the batsman. Look at the way it bounced and just took off. The wicketkeeper also had a problem gathering that. So Shahid Iqbal is using his height to perfection and getting that ball to talk at the moment. Sumit Gosen is looking for answers, but he's not finding any one of them. This is also straight to the fielder, but a bit of misfield will allow them to cross over for a single. This has been a very good over by Shahid Iqbal. He's not allowed the batsman to take advantage at all. Bowling to his field and getting that ball to nip off the seam. This is nicely placed into the gap. The fielder from the boundary is coming in and cutting that off. One more to the total. Runs are coming in singles. Really, Gems Education have put a tight lid on the scoring rate for the Daredevils. And runs are hard to come by. Last ball of the 14th coming up. Right in the block hole, dug out nicely. Good cricket all round. Single to end the 14th. 3 coming off it. It's 89 for 3. $89 for 3 then. 14 overs completed, so 6 more left for the Daredevil innings. Mohammad Ali to start his spell. So spin being introduced. And really both these batsmen have to start getting a move on now. Try and target one bowler who they can go after. I stand corrected, Mohammad Ali being a fast bowler. But with the way he took his stance, I thought he's going to do spin. But he's got back to his bowling mark, stretching himself. And really it's time now that these batsmen start looking for some boundaries if they want to end up with a respectable score. Here's Mohammad Ali. Starts off with a wide down the leg side. Cleanly gathered by the wicketkeeper. Extras always help the cause of the batting team. 90 now. And Sumit Gosen, who is really the main strike batsman for Daredevils, has to target 1 or 2 bowlers where he can get runs. And it will not be a bad time to start with Mohammad Ali. Good comeback ball from Mohammad Ali after the first one went for a wide. Squared up Sumit Gosen. And he just plays back to the bowler. This has been a very disciplined performance by Gems Education. They've not allowed their opposition to get away. Once again trying to come out. taking the charge but missing the line completely. And I think the bowler saw that and shortened his length a bit. And a dot ball. Remember, Gems Education have all to play for tonight. This is virtually a knockout game for them. Waited for that, played it late. One more to the total, 91 now. Once again trying to hit that ball hard, but gets an inside edge on it. No damage done. Nevertheless, another dot ball. Daredevils need to start opening their shoulders now. Just 5 overs after this. They have 7 wickets in hand. So they really have to start putting the foot on the accelerator if they have to end with a respectable total. Once again, trying to play a bit unconventional, Harun Ghaus, and ends up giving away dot balls. He's not rotating the strike. And really, Sumit Gosen on the other side is bogged down. And that plays on the mind of the non-striker, because when he comes back to bat, he might just play a false shot. This is in the air. There's a fielder, third man, and he takes it comfortably. So finally, Harun Ghaus's innings has come to an end. He's run out of patience, trying to guide that over the slips and into the safe hands of the third man boundary rider. And Harun walks back to the pavilion, making only 18 of 31 deliveries. And Muhammad Ali gets his scalp in his first over. And the Daredevils now 91 for 3. $91 for 4 now. That was the last ball of the 15th over. Oh, that's a lovely shot. That's into the gap, and that will race away for the boundary. So Sumit has decided that it's time to start getting a move on. Lovely shot on the up and played beautifully. Shahid Iqbal bowling his last over of his spell. Azharuddin Qureshi is the new man in. And really Sumit needs to now start hitting the ball for boundaries. He's the set batsman and needs to carry this innings right till the end. Looking to the square leg umpire for the signal of a wide, but that's not to be. The umpire signals 1 for the over. Good bowling once again from Shahid Iqbal. As I said, he's using his height to perfection and getting good bounce and carry on this wicket. Good comeback ball after the first one went for a boundary. 95 for 4. We are in for a very interesting final 5 overs. Oh, lovely delivery right in the block hole. Dug out by Sumit Gosain. Gets a single, which brings the new batsman Azharuddin Qureshi to face the bowling of Shahid Iqbal. The field well spread out now, so singles are there for the taking. And I think the captain should call his fielders in. A new batsman is facing. This is played nicely into the gap. It beats the fielder. So Azharuddin Qureshi has opened his account with a boundary. And a good start to his innings, placing it brilliantly. Hundred comes up now for the Daredevils in the 16th over. And this has been a good over for the batting team so far. 9 runs of it, with 2 deliveries to go. Oh, nice comeback delivery. Right on the money in that corridor of uncertainty. Beats the batsman. Collected very nicely by the wicketkeeper, who's done a good job behind the stumps. Mohammad Naik, the wicket-keeper for Gems Education. Full toss, played once again into the gap. The fielder comes around, they go for a second, and they will make that easily. Good over for Daredevils. 11 coming off it, and after 16, 102 for 4. Hundred and 2 for 4. Start of the 17th over. Muhammad Ali to bowl it. This is in the air. This is high and handsome. And out of the ground for a 6. So Sumit Gosain look at that. It was a half tracker and it deserved the treatment. High and handsome. So both these batsmen now trying to open their shoulders. They have four overs to go. Sumit Gosain on 48 now. That will be a no ball. I think it just slipped out of his hands. And immediately apologizes to the batsman. And we'll wait for the umpire signal. And it is a free hit. It is a free hit. So Sumit Gosen couldn't have asked for a better delivery at this stage of the game. He's already got 7 in this over. Can he make full use of this free hit? Oh, well bowled by... Oh, there is a mix-up. There is a slip-up. And in the end, no response from the non-striker. Sumit Gosen has to go. Very unfortunate. And there you see it. He thought that he had hit that ball, but the non-striker did not respond, and in the meantime he also slipped. So an unfortunate dismissal for Sumit Gosen just at the time when he was looking to open his shoulders. He goes for 48, run out. And 109 now for 5 are the Daredevils. Very rarely you do see a wicket falling off a free hit, but that's what has happened. Very unfortunate. Charit Nirmal is the new batsman in, and that's also, but I think that was angling down the leg side. Good delivery by Muhammad Ali. See that one? I think it just hit him outside the line. No call from the umpire. Azharuddin comes back on strike now. 6.67 is the current run rate. Projected scores looking at 133. This is cut away nicely into the gap for 4. The third man fielder could not cut that off. And a much needed boundary. It's a quick outfield and the ball raced away. So with that boundary, Qureshi moves on to 10. 114 now for 5. This is in the air. And it's over the third man fielder for a 6. Azharuddin Qureshi is now decided that he's going to use the long handle. And when you slash hard. Using the pace of the bowler. There was a desperate dive. But that's gone in vain and the ball has sailed over the fielder's head for a 6. Very eventful over this from Muhammad Ali, even though he got a wicket. But in the end, his figures are disrupted. 120 now for 5. Tucked round the corner. They're coming, thinking of a second, but the second is not on. And that ends the 17th over. Qureshi on 16, Nirmal on 1, Muhammad Ali. His 2 overs have gone for 21, and the Daredevils are 121 for 5 in 17. The captain, Zafar Raza, has come into bowl at a very crucial stage of the game. 3 overs left. And will these 2 batsmen go after him? Here's Zafar. Slow, gentle spin. A single to start the 18th. 122 for 5. Charit Nirmal now taking guard. Azharuddin Qureshi has moved on to 18 of 7. So he's definitely trying to up the ante. Projected score also moving up to 142 now, but they'll want about 160, 165. Oh, that's a very awkward kind of action. But is disguising the batsman by hiding the delivery. He's played that in front of square for a single, bringing Qureshi back on strike, which is the right thing to do because he's the set batsman. 123 now. And that's gone straight past the bowler. He got a hand to it, but it did not stop the ball from racing away to the fence. So Azharuddin Qureshi is playing a cameo here now. Once again, dragging it from outside off and hitting it straight down the ground for a boundary. You need a couple of more of these. Once again, cutting it off the back foot, but this time straight to the fielder. Just a single. 1 more to the total, 128 now. Oh, this is in the air, but no need to run for these. This has gone straight over the bowler's head for a 6. What a way to end the over. And this has been an expensive one for Zafar. Look at that. Straight as an arrow. Down the ground, out of the ground. And the bowler is a mere spectator. 18 overs gone, 134 for 5. 2 more overs of the Daredevil innings left. 134 for 5. Azharuddin Qureshi on 23 of 9. He's been the main run getter so far in this partnership of 25. Charit Nirmal is on 8. Hazrat Bilal now. Bowled nicely. They're looking for a second. An overthrow. And the bowler is not happy. There was no need to take a shy at the stumps because the batsmen were already home. And that has resulted with an extra run. .136 now. .11 deliveries left for the Daredevil innings. Hazrat Bilal is bowling his 4th over. 2 for 12 so far are his figures. And this will be a wide. Yes, it is. Down the leg side. So you can see that overthrows has really disturbed Hazrat Bilal. He was very unhappy with his teammates. And the next ball has resulted in an extra as well as another delivery for this over. This is a good little spell for the Daredevils. They've suddenly gone into a bit of an overdrive. Trying to up the ante now. Once again. But this time he is lucky to survive the white call. Maybe it just brushed the pad on its way. And he's walking back. There has been some cramps. And the batsman is walking back. So very unfortunate for Azharuddin Qureshi. He was looking really good. But he has to walk back because he is not fit to continue. Very unfortunate as far as the Daredevils are concerned, because he was the man who was playing a cameo, and I think he's pulled a hamstring. Those are the misfortunes of the game, and you just can't escape from this kind of a problem. So, retired hurt Azharuddin Qureshi. And Mohammad Hanif has replaced him in the middle. He doesn't have too much time to settle in. He has to use the long handle. Charit Nirmal is on the other end, not out on 8. 137 for 5. We are in the penultimate over of the innings, 19th over. That also just slipped out of the hands of Hazrat Bilal. Lucky to get away with that. Mohammad Hanif opens his account with a single, bringing Charit Nirmal back on strike. 7.46 is the current run rate. They'll want it to go up to 8 at least, 8.5. To try and get to that magical figure of 160. There you see that. Just about within the height level to call it a no ball, but it survived. Hazrat Bilal is making sure that his field is set to his liking. Oh, this is played nicely. Slower delivery, looping it, and the batsman was watchful and played it down for a single. So one more to the total. 139 for 5. The last ball of the 19th coming up. Cuts that down to point for a single. 140 now. Six coming off this over so far. So it's been a good over under the circumstances. Oh, this is pulled away nicely into the gap for 4. And that is the end of the 19th over. There you see, it was on the leg side, helping it along its way. The square leg fielder was inside the circle. And with that, now the score reads 144 for 5 with 1 over to go. Muhammad Ali is going to bowl the last over of the Daredevil innings. 144 on the board. And Gems Education will be happy with what they have done so far. Yes, they have to come out and get the runs. But the last over now coming up. And Hanif to face. Right in the block hole, but played nicely. There's a fielder there. Starts off with a single. Oh, this is swapped and straight into the stands for 6. What a shot. Pulled in front of square. Meaty hit by Charit Nirmal. He moves on to 19. The 150 comes up for the Daredevils with 4 more deliveries to go. The last shot went for a 6, and that disturbed the rhythm of the bowler, and he's gone and given an extra. This is the funny part of cricket. One shot from a batsman, and the entire line and length of the bowler is disrupted. He's tried something different, and he's given away an extra delivery and an extra run. 153 now. 4 balls to go. This is right on the money. They are looking for a second, and they get the second very easily. So this has been a good last over for the Daredevils. That 6 has helped them to end the over on a high. Still 3 more deliveries to go. Can they make full use of it? Oh, lovely delivery. If you miss, I hit. And Mohammad Hanif has to make the long walk back. A timely wicket when this over was going for plenty. Right on the money. Trying to take a big heave, completely missing the line. And Hanif walks back. Bowled Mohammad Ali for 5. And it's now 155 for 6. So 2 more deliveries of the Daredevils innings left. Muhammad Ali, whose figures a bit disrupted in this over. 11 of it. Shakir Afridi. A bit of hold up in play. Shakir Afridi is now finally ready to face Muhammad Ali. Here we go. He was on a motorcycle, I think. Doesn't waste too much of time. Of course, he didn't have too much of time left also, considering that he had 2 balls to face. And he tries to use the long handle, completely misses the ball. And another one bites the dust. Shakir Afridi, without troubling the scorers, is walking back. Bowled Muhammad Ali for no score. And it's 155 for 7 with 1 ball left. That's the first one. The second one, both bowled. So this is a hat-trick delivery for Muhammad Ali. Can he get a hat-trick to finish this innings for Gems Education? It's been a good, strong bowling performance. And Shahzab Khan is facing the last delivery. Here we go. Oh, but this is outside the line. And a leg by result. So that's the end of the Daredevils innings. And after 20 overs, the Dubai Daredevils 156 for 7, which makes the target 157 for the Gems Education when they come out. Remember, it's a must-win game for them. It's been a good, disciplined bowling performance as far as the Gems Education are concerned. Let's look at the scorecard for the Daredevils. Mohit Raghav, the captain, caught Dawood Ijaz, bowled Hazrat Bilal for 14. Hari Prasad caught Tipu, bowled Hazrat Bilal for 2. Harun Gauss caught substitute Sajid Iqbal, bowled Muhammad Ali for 18. Aziz Ansari bowled Muhammad Farooq for 7. Sumit Gosain, very unfortunate, run out Muhammad Ali for 48. Azharuddin Qureshi had to retire hurt, 25. Charit Nirmal not out on 19. Muhammad Hanif bowled Muhammad Ali for 5. Shakir Afridi bowled Muhammad Ali for no score. And Shahzab Khan is not out on 0. So at the end of 20 overs, 156, the bowling performance pretty disciplined. Hazrat Bilal 4 overs 2 for 20. Muhammad Anwar 4 overs for 26. Shahid Iqbal 4 overs for 32. Muhammad Farooq 4 overs 1 for 27. Muhammad Ali 3 overs 3 for 32. And Zafar Raza, the captain, 1 over for 13. So 20 overs bowled, 156 is what is scored by the Daredevils. And the Gems Education, when they come back, will have to score 157 to qualify. We'll take a break, and when we come back, we'll have the chase.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome to the chase. It's the final innings of the final league game. The Daredevils batting first, posting a very, very decent score. I'd say 156 for 7. Thanks to some late charge there towards the end. In the middle overs, in fact, Sumit Gosain 48 of 44. Azharuddin Qureshi also unfortunately retiring hurt after playing a very good knockout 25 of 11 balls. And then Charit Nirmal coming and smacking a couple of sixes and a boundary and getting 19 runs in double quick time. So far as the bowlers are concerned, Mohammad Ali being the pick of the bowlers, 3 for 32. 2 wickets for Hazrat Bilal, who bowled extremely well with an economy rate of 5 runs in the 4 overs that he's bowled. And 1 wicket there for Muhammad Farooq Mohammad. So it's been a good performance, the Gems Education. At one stage, they just did seem like they might be able to restrict the Dubai Daredevils to around the 120 mark, but the late charge there by Charit Nirmal and also Sumit Gosain with a very good knock there just enabled them to get to that 156, some good performance. Finally managing 156 in the allotted 20 overs. Now the Gems Education batters, they've just walked out of bed. But just look at that before that. Just look at the number of extras. 18 extras tonight. The Gems Education, this has been their issue. This has been the story so far for them, unfortunately. But if they manage to get over the line and get qualified for the quarterfinals, they will need to find a way to perhaps, reduce those extras and provide a good performance. So there we go. Mohammad Anwar and Dawood Ijaz opening the batting for the Gems Education. They have usually done very, very good batters, very aggressive batters. And it's going to be Mohit Raghav to open the bowling for the Daredevils. He opens the batting, opens the bowling for the Daredevils. The skipper. So he's got a job to do tonight for the Daredevils. Can he pick up a couple of early wickets? Spoil the party for the Gems Education, mind you. Gems Education, they are in a position where they need to win this game. First ball, here we go. Short and wide. That should have been put away. Mohammad Anwar, usually a batter who loves to feast on short and wide deliveries. This is an opportunity for them to qualify for the quarterfinals. 3 teams already qualified. So I'm sure the Dubai Wanderers are also following this game up and close, very closely, because they'll want the Daredevils to win. Because if they lose, then the Gems Education will qualify tonight. But if they win, the Wanderers will be knocked out, and the Gems Education will be the 4th team to qualify in the tournament. It's a bit too wide. A wide being given, rightly called. Loose start. This is by the skipper. So just we'll have a look at the points table. In fact, so the top 4 teams in Group A has Vision Shipping right at the top with 12 points in 7 matches, 6 wins. Karwan CC in 7 matches, 5 wins. Short and wide, and that's hit straight to the point. So the Vision Shipping and Karwan CC right at the top at number 1 and 2 positions. Fly Emirates, after that victory today, gets that 3rd place with 9 points. But the Wanderers with 8 points and Gems Education also with 8 points. So if the Gems Education win today, they will go up to 3rd place. That's a beautiful delivery from Mohit. So like I said, the Gems Education, if they win today, they will go up to 3rd place, and Fly Emirates will come down to 4th place. So that would be how the position would be. But if the Gems Education lose tonight, since the Wanderers have a superior run rate than they are, plus .410 in response to Gems Education's minus 0.7. Definitely, the Wanderers will be at number 4, thereby qualify from the Group A stage. For the Group B, you have Ajman Heroes. They've been tremendous in the tournament, unbeaten. 7 wins in 7 games with 14 points, and 7 districts with 1 loss in the 7 games with 6 victories. At number 2 with 12 points, Ali Farma with 4 wins and 3 losses with 8 points, and the Dubai Gymkhana with 6 points. Closely followed by Midis Metals also with 6 points, but the Gymkhana having a higher rate qualify ahead of the Midis Metals. So Ajman Heroes, 7 districts, Ali Farma and Gymkhana will be going through to the quarterfinals from the Group B. And from the Group A, this game is going to be extremely vital. Vision Shipping, Karwan CCM Fly Emirates already qualified. So we will know tonight whether if it is going to be the Wanderers or the Gems Education that go through. Last ball coming up of the first over. Good delivery. Good start. This is by the Daredevils. It's been a very good over from Mohit Raghav. Right smile on his face. First over done. 3 for no loss. Well, so it's going to be Shakir Afridi into the attack to bowl from the ICCA Academy, and Skiddy bowler very good with his line and lens left armour, and starts away, gets caught on the foot, and the umpire lifts his finger. This is a very big wicket, and Muhammad Anwar has to depart. He remains on disbelief. He believes that it was going down leg, but the umpire says no, that's straightened and you have to depart, my friend. Let's have a look at that. Oh yes, I think it may be clipping leg. It did seem like it was angling away from the right-hander though. It's a tough call, but the umpire thinks that was hitting the wicket. So Mohammad Anwar departs. Early breakthrough here for the Gems Education. Worrying signs. He's gone for 1. It's 3 for 1. Well, so Mohammad Farooq has walked in at number 3 at first down. Gems Education are in a spot of bother. Once again, I reiterate to you, Gems Education must win this game to stay in contention for a spot in the quarterfinals. So it's all to play for the Gems Education as Mohammad Farooq takes guard. He's got a job to do with Dawood Ijaz out there. Very good delivery from Shakir Aziz to start up with, and once again down the leg side. Very good bowler, this man Shakir Afridi. Getting a wicket on the very first ball of his spell. Getting Mohammad Anwar, who has to depart for a duck. In fact, just for one run. 154 required of 112 balls. This has been a very, very good start. The Gems Education, on the other hand, they've got to play the natural game. They cannot afford to get bogged down. They have to be positive in their approach and make sure that they just don't want to give an easy game through. They'll want to give it a fight. Down the leg side, way down the leg that was. So, Shakir Afridi, after starting off very well, this time going slightly leg side-ish. .153 required of 112 balls here for the Gems Education. Team 7 districts. 4-4. In fact, I beg your pardon, the Gems Education. 4 for 1 so far. Going down the leg, that was once again angling with the kind of angle in which Shakir Afridi is bowling, left arm seamer, bowling way outside the crease of the off stump, angling it into the right hand. It's very difficult to get an LBW, but he did manage to find that on the first ball. That's why I too felt it that the angle in which he was bowling would have been possible that he was sliding down leg, but the umpire thought that just straightened and just enough to perhaps hit leg stump to dismiss Mohammad Anwar. 153 of 111 balls required. Nicely played there, clip off the pads. Krishna cuts it off. So now it's Dawood Ijaz. He's been in tremendous form. He's been a very, very good batter. He's just faced one ball. So it remains, the onus falls on him, Dawood Ijaz, if he can get that start here for the Gems Education early on with the bat. They'll want him to fire tonight, and they'll want him to fire big time. 152 required. Just 2 runs and picked up a wicket here as well. Shakir Afridi has bowled extremely well. Oh, that's a good delivery. Just outside off. That's the line he's got to persist on with the kind of action that he possesses. That's the line that he's got to keep bowling just around that 5th stump line, and if he can angle it into the right hander or take it away, he will mean business there at that stage, Shakir Afridi. Down the leg side once again. Well, it's bowled extremely well up to this point, but this couple of wides has not helped their cause here. The Daredevils, they've managed to inflict some serious pressure on the Gems Education now with some extras and wides that will just make things tougher for them. They just don't want to give any easy chances. Last ball. Another wide. Shakir Afridi slightly struggling with his lines here. I don't think it would be a bad option if he can try and go around the wicket, because right now he's bowling over the wicket and it's not helping his cause. He's got to try and perhaps change his line. If he can go over the wicket, try and pitch the ball around that middle and off stump and try and bring it into the right hander, he would be a serious contender for an LBW. But he still persists with this line. A quick single to end the second over. Gems Education 8 for 1. So third over now in progress. Mohit Raghav back into the bowling his second over, and straight away Dawood Ijaz trying to be aggressive, making some serious eye contact with Dawood Ijaz, but he's not gonna get fall into that trap there. Dawood Ijaz is an experienced player, plays a lot of cricket here in the domestic circuit. Dawood Ijaz one run off the first 4 balls. Gets that outside edge, but very good effort there by the short third fielder. Saved a certain boundary. That ball took that edge and it started flying through that region. Lucky for him, it went straight to that fielder at short third. Mohit Raghav, good 2 deliveries here. He's bowled a good spell. He's not given too much away. None for 3 runs off the first 8 deliveries he's bowled. Gems Education 8 for 1. Nicely flicked off the pads. Another single for Dawood Ijaz. So it's been a watchful start here by the Gems Education. I'm sure the pressure must be telling on the Gems Education batters with the kind of expectation on their shoulders, because this is all to play for, isn't it? After 1.5 months, 6 weeks of non-stop cricket, it comes to this very moment where they want to get qualified to that thing. This time, that's a very, very good shot. Mohammad Farooq gets the middle of the bat, and that's a magnificent shot over mid-off. And he gets a maximum there. Finally, the first shot of authority from the Gems Education batters, and it's come off Mohammad Farooq's bat. That would give him some confidence going in further. He moves on to 7 now. They'll need a few more of that. Mohit Raghav, who's bowled some very tight lines and lengths, this time slightly over pitching, and he was punished with severely. Last ball coming up of the third over. What can Mohit Raghav do? Good delivery just outside off. Nicely shaping up there, Mohit Raghav. Ends the third over. 7 runs coming off that. So 3 overs done. Gems Education 15 for 1. Alright, so the 4th over now in progress, and that's a beautiful looking shot. What a shot from Mohammad Farooq. He absolutely smashed that. A beautiful look shot over the fine leg region for a maximum. The second 6. But this is off Dawood Ijaz's bat. Each of the batters getting their first boundary with a maximum. Well, that's a wonderful stroke. What a shot. Got underneath the bounce and helped it on its way. And Dawood Ijaz moves on to 8. That was a terrific stroke. Now Shakir Afridi will be feeling the pressure with that angle that he bowled at. That was the right plan. With the ball angling into the body, he's got to try and target that fine leg to square leg region. That is the area that he's got to go at. What a champion stroke that was from Dawood Ijaz. Looked so pleasing to the eye. Now with the ball having disappeared, they might get a new ball here. 21 for 1. Well, so sorry for the hold up. So there was a small delay in getting the ball back. So now we're all good to go. Shakir Afridi, the first ball, he was deposited to that car park, in fact the road, by a wonderful shot from Dawood Ijaz. Or down the leg side, he's very, very confident, but the umpire remains unmoved. I think he's going back to ask with the leg umpire if it has carried. So maybe he feels that there was a bit of glove or a bat, something that went along the way. The Daredevils, they are extremely confident that they've got the man. This is going to be an interesting replay, and have a look at that again. Very difficult for us to stay with that. And the umpire has lifted his finger. The umpire has lifted his finger, has it? Yes, he has, and I think there you see Dawood Ijaz telling to the umpire that he did not hit it. Well, unfortunately, my friend, The umpire has given his decision and he has to walk. He's not happy with this decision. Well, he says that there's nothing that hit him. But unfortunate here. However, the Gems Education, they lose the second wicket. It's 21 for 2. So Nick Muhammadin at number 4. Well, this has been a very, very tough period here for Gems Education. Dawood Ijaz not very happy with that dismissal, with the decision of the umpire. He felt that it was his shirt that perhaps got in the way and he was nowhere close to having his gloves or the bat there. But anyways, what's done is done. You cannot undo it. So maybe the umpire saw something. And finally, it is the umpire's decision that would matter after all. And there's nothing much that you could do. But even if it was a wrong decision, it's part and parcel of the game. And that you just have to accept the umpire's decision. So 3.4 overs, Gems Education 21 for 2. Now it's on Nick Muhammad and Mohammad Farooq. And he's bowled. What a delivery from Shakir Afridi. That was an absolute stunner. Outside eye off, and that swung so profusely. And it hit the off stump. What a delivery from Shakir Afridi. Look at that swing. Look at that movement. Absolutely brilliant. Naik Muhammad departs for a duck. Gems Education are tottering. 21 for 3. Well, so here comes Shakir Afridi. Well, he's got his tail up. What an over. What a brilliant over. He's picked up 2 wickets in that. A double wicket strike. 4 overs done. It's 21 for 3. Down the leg side there, Mohit Raghav. It's been given a wide. So Mohit Raghav now bowling his third over. 22 for 3 in 4 overs here. The Gems Education, well, they've got a mountain to climb. The rate required has gone up to 8.4 now. Still a long way to go. Nicely played. Good effort there by the point fielder. What a start this has been. The Daredevils, they've been just absolutely brilliant. They've been outstanding. They've been fantastic. They've put on a tremendous performance here tonight. Still not impossible. They'll need a good partnership here. Taimur Ali, the new batter, is one of the best batters in the Gems Education lineup. Somebody who can hit the ball very cleanly and can hit the ball a long way, Taimur Ali. If the Gems Education are to come on the right side of this game, he will need to put his hands up and play a blinder of a knocker tonight. Gets that inside edge, but at the end it was well played. He played it with soft hands. They pick up a couple of runs and Taimur Ali is off the mark. So it's 12:20 a.m. here in Dubai. We're past midnight, so it's the wee hours of the morning. Good morning to all our viewers from Dubai. And if you're witnessing from India or from Asia, it's early morning there, 3 a.m. as that's a beautiful shot from Taimur Ali. A very good stroke. Look at that. Walking into the shot and timing it very nicely. And he gets it over the infield. They'll need a few more strokes like that. Taimur Ali gets his first boundary. Gems Education now 29 for 3, 4.4 overs. Mohit Raghav. This over has been slightly on the expensive side now. 8 runs coming off it. 2 more deliveries to go. Gets that inside edge again. Mohit Raghav has bowled extremely well here tonight. He's been probing that line outside off. I think he's still very lucky to not have got a wicket here, Mohit Raghav. He's been swinging the ball into the right-hander. He specializes in that in-swinger. Bowling some very tight lines and lengths here, Mohit Raghav. Can he get a wicket here? Can he get another one more? Can he get Taimur Ali? Bouncer, he's pulled it, just evades the fielder. Runs away to the boundary. A good effort there on the boundary line. And I think that was Harun Gauss who gave chase. Just pulls it inside. So over number 5 complete. Mohit Raghav 3 overs for 22. Slightly expensive this over. 12 runs off it. 5 overs done, 33 for 3. So Shakir Afridi, well, he is making the ball talk. What a spell of fast bowling this is from this champion. He's been moving the ball profusely, and look at those figures. 3 for 11 of his 2.1 overs. He's been absolutely brilliant tonight. Special talent, Shakir Afridi. Thoroughly deserves a couple of more wickets the way he's bowled here tonight. 2.1 overs, 3 for 11. Again, very close to that edge. This time pitching it up to the batter, encouraging him to come forward on the front foot and nearly falling for that trap there, Mohammad Farooq. This has been a scintillating period of fast bowling by the two opening fast bowlers, Mohit Raghav and Shakir Afridi. What a spell this has been. Shakir Afridi, he is looking a fine talent here. 3 wickets for 11 runs in 2.2 overs. 124 required of 88 balls. Once again, this time straight up. That angle is really troubling the batters at this stage. They just are not able to cope up with the kind of swing Shakir Afridi is generating off the wicket. Into the right hander, profuse swing there. Excellent stuff. This is some quality bowling. It's hardly given anything away. 3 dot balls here to start up with. Can he finish the next 3 balls well? Hit the pads, but that was definitely going down leg. More of hope there, the Daredevils. They've just been brilliant tonight. Daredevils, what a performance at a time when it matters the most. Gems Education not able to break the shackles, but still, it's still early times. We're in the last over of the power play. 2 more deliveries to go, so there is still plenty of time. 124 required of 86 balls. With 7 wickets in hand, it is not impossible. They still have a couple of good batters to come. And if Taimur Ali and Mohammad Farooq can get a decent partnership on here, they will be back in the game. They will believe in it. But for that, they just have to see through this initial period. Oh, he's bowled it! Shakir Afridi, what a delivery, you beauty! That swung once again, and he is unplayable tonight. Absolute Jaffa. The Dubai Daredevils, they're all over. Swarming in like a sea of flies. Look at that. Look at that. How do you play that? Even the best of batters in international cricket will find it hard to face such a delivery. This is some high-class quality bowling from Shakir Afridi. And he sent another man back. Mohammad Farooq departs for 8. And the Gems Education, they're tottering at 33 for 4. Well, so Ali Tipu has walked in at number 6 for the Gems Education. And two of perhaps the best mid-order batters are right out there in the middle now. Ali Tipu and Taimur Ali, this would be perhaps the last throw in the dice for them. Can these two whack their way out of trouble? I'm not going to say play their way out of trouble. I'm going to say whack their out of trouble. Because this is how these two are going to go about it. Ali Tipu, very aggressive. So is Taimur Ali. Can they put up a partnership of note to dig them out of this rut hole they find themselves in? But that is easier said than done when that man on your screen, Shakir Afridi, is bowling the spell of his lifetime. 4 for 11. What an over. Here comes. Oh, there you go. Tentative, poking the bat at that. And a brilliant over. A wicket maiden once again comes to an end. 4 for 11 of his 3. Well, I'd like to see him bowl out. And I hope the skipper does make him bowl out. 6 overs done. 33 for 4. Well, so the power play overs are done and dusted. Field restrictions have been lifted. And the new bowler in is Shazab Khan, who replaces Mohit Raghav from the school end. 124 record of 83 balls. Taimur Ali and Ali Tipu out there in the middle. If there's anybody who can bring the Gems Education within striking distance, it is these two men out there. These two gentlemen, they'll need to bring in their A game tonight if they want the Gems Education to qualify for that quarterfinals. What a delivery. This one went away from the right-hander. Shazab Khan. Very, very good delivery. They just seem to be struggling at this stage, the Gems Education. With the field restrictions being lifted, now they've got a deep fine leg, they've got a deep third, they've got a deep square leg. In fact, the deep square leg is coming into the circle now. And no, in fact, the deep square leg is around 75 from the boundary line. And he's bowled it! Taimur Ali departs. Once again, the ball staying low. Taimur Ali trying to pull that good length delivery. The ball not climbing as to how much he expected. And the stumps have been shattered. Look at that, staying low. Cut him in half. And the Gems Education now in all sorts of trouble. 5th wicket down. 33 on the board. Half the side back in the dressing room. Taimur Ali departs for 10. 33 for 5. Well, the new batter, Syed Hamza, walks in at number 7. This is some very, very good bowling by the Daredevils. An in-swinger to the left-hander. Is bowling a brilliant, brilliant line and length here, Shazab Khan. Just look at that. 4 dots and a wicket. Can he make it a wicket maiden here? Gems Education has had a very decent tournament, but at the most crucial of times, they seem to be crumbling. Good delivery there. Syed Hamza is another very crucial cog in the wheel for Gems Education. Had a brilliant outing the other day. Batted extremely well. Can he do a repetition of what he did a few days ago? He was brilliant with the bat. Absolutely smashed it to all parts of the park there, Syed Hamza. Last ball coming up of the 7th over. 33 for 5. Shazab Khan, can he finish it off? Make it a wicket maiden. Oh, very, very close. Gets an inside edge perhaps, and yes, he does. So just 1 run to end the over. What an over it was from Shazab Khan. 7 overs done, 34 for 5. Well, interesting change here. Why would you change? Shakir Afridi, who's bowled extremely well. 3 overs, he's picked up 4 wickets. I'd rather give him that 1 extra over. Because if he can, with this momentum that he's going through, like to bowl him out here. Unfortunately, looks like Mohit Raghav has different plans. He's brought Krishnan into the attack to bowl the 8th. .34 for 5. Nicely played down the ground by Syed Hamza. Now Ali Tipu gets an opportunity. Can he bring out those big long levers? The rate required has now climbed up to 9.63. The current rate at 4.77. It's just been such a struggle for them, thanks to some brilliant bowling by Shakir Afridi and Mohit Raghav, who's also supported him extremely well. Flicked off the pads just for 1 run there. Ali Tipu is off the mark. Syed Hamza 2 of 5, 121 required of 75 balls. Gems Education, half the side back in the dugout. 36 for 5, 7.3 overs. Oh, that's a good delivery. Very nicely bowled there from Krishnan. Bowling that across the line of the leg of the left-hander. So the bowler is getting a lot of perches off the surface as well. Some bites, some swing as well. Oh, an opportunity just up in the air. But was mightily close to that short cover fielder. Syed Hamza for a second would have had his heart in his mouth there. 37 for 5. One more ball to end the over. Just off the back foot. Played down the ground for a single to end the eighth. 38 for 5 at the end of the eighth over.
Well. 38 for 5. Gems Education really tottering. And the Daredevils are really spoiling the party for them. Krish now coming back to bowl his second over. And Krish Balasubramaniam. In fact, it's Shazeb Khan now who is going to bowl his second over. Ali Tipu and Syed Hamza are facing the music at the moment in the middle. Really, this innings is going nowhere. And the run rate is almost now 10 runs and over. Something has to happen, and it has to happen really quickly if Gems want to cross the line. Once again, really, this has been a magnificent bowling performance by the Daredevils. Defending 155 have really got Gems Education on the mat. Once again, a play and a miss. Every dot ball is getting that asking rate. Over 10 now. And really, Gems have made a mockery of this run chase. Thanks to some excellent bowling by the Daredevils. They've really come out with a plan and they're executing that to perfection. Oh, this one. Inside edge. There will be overthrows. They're trying to be a little cheeky and paying the price for that. Two runs. 40 now. We are in over number 9. And really they need to now, someone, at least one of these two batsmen will have to go for the runs. They just can't keep blocking. I know they've lost 5 wickets, but they have to play the gamble now. This is outside the off stump and played nicely into the gap. The ball is racing away to the fence. The fielder giving chase. Will he be able to stop it? No, he doesn't. A much needed boundary from the bat of Ali Tipu. Played nicely into the covers. There was a chase, but the ball wins. And with that boundary, the score now reads 44 for the loss of 5 wickets. Really, Gems Education cannot afford to lose any more now. Otherwise, it's all over and dusted. Once again, bowling that exact line and length. Batsman just giving it a bit of a push. Fielded in the covers. No addition to the total. Shazeb Khan is bowling his second over. He's got a wicket already. And 7 runs to go against his name. Right on the money. So a good over. 6 coming of it. And after 9 overs, the Gems Education 44 for 5. Still needing 113 in 66 balls. Krish Balasubramaniam comes back to bowl his second over. Saeed Hamza is the man facing. Pushed straight to the fielder. No damage done. Really, the Daredevils have nothing to lose. And Gems Education have fallen right into their trap. Doing all the hard work to restrict the opposition, but then their batting performance was much to be desired. Once again trying to make room, but plays it straight down the ground for a single. The singles won't harm the bowling team. What Gems need are some boundaries, and they need them really quickly if they have to turn this game, which is already at the moment tilted heavily in favour of the Daredevils. "45 minutes have passed the hour of 12. We are into Sunday now. Once again, played down the ground, but not with much power. And another single results. So one more to the total. The total is creeping along at snail speed. 46 now. And we are almost there at the halfway mark. Trying to look for a single, but no response from the non-striker. Sends the batsman back to his crease. That's how difficult runs are for the Gems Education Cricket Club. And really they are in a big hole at the moment, requiring close to 11 runs and over to win this game. Once again played straight to the fielder. So they have got their field position spot on, the Daredevils. And they're really now curbing the singles also. So really someone has to use the long handle. Trying to hook that, but that's gone towards the square leg fence. The fielder coming around. And a couple of runs to Saeed Hamza. Still long way to go. Halfway mark reached and Gems are tottering at 48 for 5. At the halfway stage, this match is heavily tilted in favor of the Daredevils. Sumit Gosain, the man who scored the runs with the bat, has given the responsibility now with the ball. And this is a good opportunity for him. Ali Tipu is the man facing. 109 still needed in 60 balls. Here's Sumit. Ali Tipu drives through the covers. Sweeper coming around. Straight throw. Just a single. One more to the total. 49 now. The dew taking its toll. Sumit has asked for the towel. I guess the grip. Once again tossing this up. And this has finally been dispatched into thin air by Saeed Hamza. Much needed 6. Can this be the impetus that the batting team needs? Clean strike of the ball. Straight back over the bowler's head for a 6. He moves on to 12. And 55 now. Trying to get the ball, but a replacement one has been thrown in. What Gems Education need is a good partnership now. They can't afford to lose any more wickets in this run chase. And one of these two batsmen have to go after the bowling and try and get that run rate, which is at an alarming level at the moment, 10.5 runs and over, to come down to 8. This partnership slowly developing, 22 runs, but still a long way to go. Nicely bowled. It came in with the arm. Just a back foot jab. The captain constantly talking with his bowler. Once again, trying to make room. But the shot just yielding one more run. 56 now for 5. Tucked round, there's a call for 2. And I think they will come back because the fielders are in the deep. So 2 more to the total. And that is the end of the 11th over, and it's 58 for 5. Here's Krish Subramaniam. And this is spanked. This is racing away to the boundary, but the sweeper will cut it out. And the batsmen go for 2. So 2 more to the total brings it to 60 now. Krish Subramaniam is bowling his 3rd over. So far none for 10, which is good figures. Oh, batsman misses, the wicketkeeper can't gather, and it trickles behind for a single. It is a bye, so extras come into play. But nevertheless, the run count 61 now. 96 needed in 52 deliveries. Can Gems hold their nerve? This one came in. One more to the total. A partnership of sorts is developing between these two. 29 now. But it's the asking rate that is climbing up knots. 11.2 now required. So they really need 1 boundary in every over to try to be as close as possible. This is hit in the air, but it's landed straight to the fielder. And Saeed Hamza, in an effort to try and up the ante, has been caught by Shakir Aziz. Right on the boundary. He didn't have to move an inch. And it falls straight into the lap. So Saeed Hamza trying to get a move on. Caught Shakir Afridi. Bowled Krish Subramaniam for 15. And the Gems Education now falling deeper into trouble. 62 for 6. Shahid Iqbal Bhutta is the new batsman walking in with his team in all sorts of trouble. 62 for 6. Krish Balasubramanian continues on his merry maze. This is flicked off the legs to the square leg region. And 1 more to the total. 63 now. 94 still needed. Last ball of the 12th coming up. Oh! Was that a stumping chance? The batsman was out of his crease. Byes have been signalled. And that's the end of the 12th over. Let's have a look at the replay. Yes, the foot was out, but the wicketkeeper could not gather the ball. 64 for 6 after 12. Mohammad Hanif starts a new spell and Ali Tipu faces him. Short and wide. And it's spun away from the square leg fielder. Sorry, for the point fielder. And 2 runs to the total. 66 now. Ali Tipu is a runner ball 15. Once again, trying to make room to play that shot, but in the end, plays it back to the bowler. Short and wide, asking to be hit. This is cut very nicely, but there is a fielder in the deep. And the batsmen scamper for 2. And now the dew is really taking its toll. Nicely bowled the flipper. And played back to the bowler with respect. Ali Tipu on 17 now. Once again stepping out of his crease. But the bowler being very intelligent to drop his length a little bit. And making sure that the batsman did not have the license to go after the bowling. Once again, same kind of delivery, stepping out. Good fielding from his own bowling, but he can't stop the single. So 4 coming off Hanif's first over. And after 13, the Gems Education are 68 for 6. Seven overs more to go. Gems Education 69 for 6. And here's Krish Balasubramaniam with his final over. Played nicely. .88 still needed of 41 deliveries. This game is slowly but surely going away from the Gems Education grasp. Flighted. Played straight back to the fielder. No chance of a run. Another dot ball results. Asking rate now at 13.2 runs and over. It's completely getting out of hand now. Singles won't harm the Starlets. Sorry, the Daredevils. A game which we thought would go down to the wire is slowly but surely just going as one-way traffic at the moment. A stumping being asked for of a wide delivery. But the wide has been declared. They are not going upstairs. The question was asked. Once again, gentle medium, but being very effective. Krish Balasubramaniam has had a lovely spell. 2 more deliveries left. And he's gone for a miserly 15 runs. And he's also got 1 wicket. Once again, bowling in the channel of off stump, not allowing the batsman any room to free his arms. And really, both these batsmen are not getting any kind of move on. And this match is completely heading one way. Once again, just a gentle push for a single. And that ends the over. So Krish Balasubramaniam, 4 overs for 16 and 1 wicket. His last over costed him 4 runs. And after 14, Gems are in a big hole, 73 for 6. Mohammad Hanif will continue to bowl the 15th over, second of his spell. Ali Tipu to face. Oh, that's a lovely shot. Straight back over the bowler's head for a 6. Has Ali Tipu decided it's now or never? Pitched up and got the treatment it deserved. Straight back over the bowler's head. Good start to this 15th over. Can he capitalize now? Once again, stepping out. But there is a fielder at the square leg boundary. And just a single results. So Ali Tipu now run a ball 27. And Shahid Iqbal Bhutta, who's now going to face Hanif, is not out on 2. But I think he should try and give as much a strike as possible to Ali Tipu, who's trying his level best to make a match of this. Oh, this is good football skills by the short third man fielder. He saved a couple of runs. So Shahid Iqbal has given the strike back to Ali Tipu. This is a good over so far for Gems Education with that 6 of the very first ball. Can they make a 10-12 run over? Once again, this is in the air. And beautifully played. What a shot from Ali Tipu. And that's a boundary. Over the cover region. No one at that boundary line. And Ali Tipu trying to flick that. But the fielder at the circle cuts that off, not allowing extra runs. This is a good over so far for the Gems Education. 13 already coming off it with one more delivery to go. Can they finish this over on a high? Here's Bhutia. Oh, this is flicked off. This is racing away to the fence. And we'll have to check that, whether Balasubramaniam has stopped that cleanly or not. The umpires are having a look. In the meanwhile, the 15th over has been completed. 86, 88 now. That last shot. How close was that to the rope? Did he Did the foot touch the rope while he stopped the delivery? That's to be seen. .88 for 6 now. 15 came off the last over. Bhutta on 5 and Ali Tipu on 32. Partnership of 26 runs developing between these two. But still a long way to go in this match. 69 runs needed in the last 5 overs, which is a very Herculean task. Close to 14 runs and over. They really need to take it deep if they have to benefit any result out of this and try and qualify. Because remember, if Gems Education lose this, the Wanderers will go through. And they must be watching very, very keenly now. Someone's loss is the other one's gain. Here's Afridi. Oh, once again, what a spell of fast bowling. He was the main wrecker for Gems Education. And he's coming back to bowl his final over. 4 for 11, his figures. So he's really dented the hopes of Gems Education to qualify. Of course, we still have 5 overs to go. Anything can happen in a T20 game. But at the moment, it still looks in favour of the bowling side. This is pulled away nicely, making room for it. And this has gone for a boundary. So Ali Tipu is trying to make a match out of this. The last over was beneficial for Gems. And this one has flayed over the square leg region into the boundary for 4. Ali Tipu on 36. Gems on 92 now. They will need another 15-18 run over to try and be as close as possible to this target. And of course, Ali Tipu has to ensure that he stays till the end. Can we get an exciting finish? Ali Tipu has raised some hopes in the minds of the Gems batsmen and his team members. But how long that will last, time will tell. Here's Afridi once again. He's upset that he did not get a bat to that. And it goes for a dot delivery. They really need to try and score runs of every ball now. Dot balls are really going to add pressure. And they are. The asking rate now over 14 runs and over. 14.4. Nicely played to the square leg fence. There is a fielder. Just a single. Tipu is on 37. A good hand of 37. Especially when he was seeing wickets fall at the other end. And Shahid Iqbal needs to give much of the strike to Ali Tipu to try and get as many runs as possible in the over. 2 more deliveries for the 16th to go. So far it's been a decent over, just 5 of it. Gems need more, need another boundary if they can get one or a 6. That will really help this total to move forward. Fielded Just a single, one more, which brings... in fact, that was a dot ball. They decided against the run. So score remains on 93 for 6. Last ball of the 16th coming up. What a lovely delivery to finish the over. And this has been a masterclass bowling display by Shakir Afridi. 4 overs, 4 for 16. Just 5 came off that, and after 16 overs, Gems Education are 93 for 6. (93 for 6), requiring another 64 in the remaining 24 balls. Asking rate climbing up to 16 now. Shazeb Khan coming back to bowl his second spell. His first one went for 7. He got a wicket also. So very economical figures. And the captain will want him to just ensure that he bowls in the right areas, does not give away too many runs. There are lots in the kitty at the moment to defend. And really, Ali Tipu has no option but to use the long handle now. And that's what he's done. He sliced this over and crashes it into the fence. So the perfect start to the 17th by Ali Tipu. He's the only ray of hope at the moment as far as Gems Education is concerned. Look at that. Sliced over the square leg fielder into the vacant region for 4. Good start to the over. And when the first ball goes for a boundary, you should try and capitalize on a big over. Once again, played off his legs into the gap. Is this racing again to the fence? Good fielding on the deep. Definitely saving a boundary. Every run saved is a run earned. 97, 99 in fact now for 6. Ali Tipu moves on to 43. Change the score on the screen, please. 99 for 6. 58 now needed. Can Ali Tipu bring out a rabbit from the hat? And he perishes. Trying to up the ante, he didn't have a choice. And Shazeb Khan has the last laugh. And really, that's the last throw of dice as far as Gems Education is concerned. Nowhere near the ball, trying to heave it. And Ali Tipu's innings of 43 of 36 comes to an end, with Shazab Khan disturbing the furniture. And it's now 99 for 7 for the Gems Education. 99 for 7. Welcome back. 17th over in progress. Hazrat Bilal, the fast bowler, is on the crease with Shahid Iqbal Bhuta, who's not out on 5. Shazeb Khan. Oh, Hazrat Bilal also trying to hit the ball out of the park. Nowhere near it. And cleanly collected by the wicketkeeper. Gems Education don't have a choice. They just have to go hell for leather now. 58 the next 20 deliveries required. It's getting completely out of control as far as Gems Education is concerned. Oh, this is played nicely back. Straight back down the ground. It was in the air for a little bit, but eluded the bowler. Reaction time was very little. And Hazrat Bilal gets a boundary. There you see the delivery straight back to the bowler. But the reaction time is very little. They have to stick in your hand those kind of shots. Otherwise they go to the boundary. 54 now needed. Hazrat is trying to put a lot of power into his shot. Gets a single. So that's the end of the 17th. 11 coming off the Shahbaz Khan third over. And after 17, Gems Education are 104 for 7. Hazrat Bilal to face Charit Nirmal. .53 needed in 3 overs. This is played nicely into the gap. This will run away to the fence. Once again, the first ball has gone for a 4. So Hazrat Bilal is really chancing his arm now. Guiding that ball nicely into the vacant region. He's moved on quickly to 9 of 4 deliveries. 49 in 17. Oh, this is a wide as well as the extra run. So 2 more to the total. 110 now for 7. Really, Gems Education making a mockery of this total and are in all sorts of trouble at the moment. That's brushed the pad. Quick call by the non-striker. He was running to the danger end, but in the end made it comfortable. Hazrat Bilal wants the strike, and rightly so, because he has quickly gone into 9 of 4. Hitting outside the line. They scamper for a single. Leg bye will be called. One more extra. And we are in Nelson now. 112 in fact. 112 for 7. Shahid Iqbal on 5. Hazrat Bilal on 9. 45 still needed in the remaining 15 balls. The asking rate has climbed to 18 now per over. Can he get a 6 or a 4 to make this over interesting? Oh, that's a mighty heave from Shahid Iqbal. Nowhere close to the ball. And the wicketkeeper gathers for a dot delivery. $112 for 7. 2 more overs to go after this. And a wide. So extras once again coming to the party for the Gems Education. They won't mind this. Captain having a chat with Charit, making sure that the field placements are absolutely perfect. Oh, this is hoiked into the night sky, right on the road. What a shot from Shahid Iqbal. It's really spanked this over square leg into the road for 6. 38 now needed for 13. Can Shahid Iqbal play a cameo? It's never over till the fat lady sings. A couple of big blows and that will send the cat amongst the pigeons. Once again, this is in the air and again the same result. So back-to-back 6s. And Shahid Iqbal has suddenly got the Gems Education into this. We are in for a cliffhanger in the last 2 overs. 2 shots off his legs. And 125 for 7 now after 18. $125 for 7 and suddenly out of nowhere this game has come into life. Mohit Raghav, the captain, has brought himself on to bowl his last over and the 19th of the innings. Very crucial over in the context of the game. Can Gems Education get another big over like the last one? They have nothing to lose. They have to go after the bowling because the asking rate is 16 runs. And they got more of that in the previous over. So they really need to go after the bowling. Here's the captain now. Into Bilal. Oh, mighty heave from Bilal. Missing the line completely. And a dot ball. The intentions from the batsmen are really clear. They have to go after the bowling. This will be a wide ball. So suddenly things are looking a bit different. Still in favor of the bowling side, but you never know. 31 needed in 11 deliveries. Are we in for a very interesting finish? Once again, a long hop and one bounce into the fence. I think this will be signaled a boundary, and yes, it is. It is a boundary. And Hazrat Bilal really making sure that he plays a tail-ender's knock. 13 now of 7. "27 needed in the 10 deliveries. Hazrat Bilal, 13 of 7, is now going to face Mohit Raghav. Can he dispatch another one into the car park? We'll wait and see. This is played off his legs. The call is for 2, and I think they will get 2 comfortably. So good, sensible cricket from Hazrat Bilal. After getting the boundary, he's taken 2 runs and got himself back on strike. 25 now of 9. Once again in the block hole. But this time it's straight to the fielder. Mohit wants the ball quickly. He's a bit hassled with his fielder at the boundary line for not releasing the ball early. None for 30 figures for Mohit Raghav into his 4th over. Flicked off the legs. 1 more to the total. In fact, 2. 135 for 7. Oh, this is hit like a tracer bullet into the boundary. 4 runs. And Shahid Iqbal is turning it on here now. 139 for 7. Look at that shot. Straight back. The bowler had to take evasive action, and even the fielder was a mere spectator. So 1 more over to go, and it's 139 for 7. "14 runs came off that last over. So good over. And now Shahzeb Khan has the responsibility to defend 18 runs of the last over. Can Hazrat Bilal be a hero for Gems Education tonight? But for that, he has to make sure that the first ball goes into the fence, either straight or over. And if he can do that, that will really put the pressure back on the bowler. Hazrat Bilal has to bring all his experience into play now. Here's the last over, starting now. Once again, a single of the first delivery. I don't know whether that was the right way to go. He should have taken responsibility of keeping the strike. 17 now needed in the last 5 balls. 140 for 7. Shazib Khan in his overall spell so far has just given away 19 runs and taken 2 big wickets. Good pick up and throw, restricting it to only a single, which brings Hazrat Bilal back on strike. He has to use the long handle, 16 and 4 balls. The next delivery has to be dispatched. Otherwise, I'm afraid it's all over. There he's dispatched that over the bowler's head. The fielder was inside the circle and he's taken advantage of that and played it over his head for a boundary. 12 runs needed now of 3 balls. What a lovely shot. He saw that fielder inside the circle and just hit it over him into the vacant area for 4. Pressure back on the bowler now to ensure that he does not give any wides or no balls. Hit on the pad but outside the line. They'll quickly scamper for a single. $11 needed in 2 balls, so 2 big hits will do the job. Shazib has to just keep it simple. Don't go for anything fancy. Two big hits is what is needed by Gems. I'm afraid that is the sad part. They came so close, but in the end could not cross the line. And the Wanderers are looking all set to go into the quarterfinals. The last ball of the Gems innings coming up. Still there is discussion. So long as it's a legal delivery, this match is done and dusted. And the Daredevils really spoiling the party for Gems Education, who had to win to qualify. And that's the last hit of the game. And Daredevils have knocked out Gems Education from this competition. And 148 for 7. Winning by 8 runs. Both these teams won't qualify, but one had the opportunity but did not execute it. And the other gave a performance that took the team that had to qualify by surprise. Handshakes all around. But in the end, it is the Daredevils who come out victorious, which means that the Wanderers will go through to the quarterfinals. It's been an interesting game. Gems Education tried to pull things back in the end, but I think they've left it too late. We'll quickly have the scorecard for you. And both the teams are now walking. Shaking hands. It's been a good game. A game that promised quite a bit. Even though in the end, there was an effort from Gems to try and overhaul this. But the damage was done up front. And they never recovered after that. So that ends the league stages of this competition. From tomorrow we'll have the knockouts. Gems Education Cricket Club. Nothing much to talk as far as their batting is concerned, except for the fact that Ali Tipu got them close. 43 of 36. Shahid Iqbal and Hazrat Bilal contributed in the end for a good partnership of 49. But apart from that, nothing much to talk as far as their batting is concerned. They were wrecked at the top of the order. And if you look at the bowling card, Shakir Afridi was the main wrecker. 4 overs, 4 wickets for 16 runs. So he really caused the damage right at the top. He was supported by Shazeb Khan, who got 2 for 26. And Krish Balasubramaniam also contributed 1 for 16. So at the end, the Daredevils winning this match and knocking out Gems Education from the competition. 148 is what Gems Education could manage, and they have lost this tie to the Daredevils by 8 runs. We'll take a break, and when we come back, we'll have the presentation.
Hello and welcome to the post-match presentation for the last of the league games. It's match number 56 of the Arabian Cricket League, which was played between the Dubai Daredevils and the Gems Education. Before we begin, we'd like to thank our sponsors for their unwavering support for putting up this tournament. The tournament organizer being the ICCA Academy, the streaming partner FanCode, support sponsor 7 Districts, YouTube streaming partner Cricfit, and the broadcasting event partner Sport Ethics. In this match number 56, the Daredevils won the toss and batting first and putting on a very good score of 156 for 7, and in response Gems Education falling just short with 148, with the Daredevils winning by 8 runs. Well, we'd like to invite the match referee Mr. Razak Ali to hand over the man of the match award, and it goes to Shakir Afridi for a brilliant spell of 4 for 16 with 1 maiden in his spell of 4 overs. It was a fantastic performance with the ball right up front, breaking the top order of the Gems Education and in the process knocking them out of the tournament as well. He will also be receiving a special gift hamper from rsook.com. Kindly collect that as well. वेल शकीर भाई, आपने बहुत अच्छी बॉलिंग की. जब बॉलिंग शुरू किया तो क्या सोच रहे थे?
बिस्मिल्लाह, पहला तो अल्लाह का लाख लाख शुक्र है. तो पहले तो ये प्लानिंग किया कि कम से कम पहले ओवरों में तो 1-2 विकेट लाजमी है, और विकेट लेने से बाद में प्रेशर आ जाता है, तो इसकी वजह से तो मैं पहले 2 विकेटों का लाजमी वो कोशिश किया. तो वो अल्हम्दुलिल्लाह वो पहले 2 ओवर में मुझे 3 विकेट मिल गया.
क्या पिच ने आपकी बॉलिंग को हेल्प किया?
बहुत हेल्प किया, बहुत ज़बरदस्त विकेट था. और दूसरी मेरा कैप्टन भी है जो मोहित भाई है, उसने बहुत अप्रिशिएट किया और बहुत दाद दिया. उसकी वजह से थोड़ा सा ज़्यादा बनने को मिल गया. मैं सारा ये सब कुछ करता हूँ कैप्टन की वजह से मुझे मिल गया ये सारा दाद और ये सब कुछ मिल गया.
आपने बहुत अच्छा खेला, मुबारक.
Thank you sir.
Well, so that was the man of the match, Mr. Shakir Afridi, with a brilliant performance. Well, so now we've done with the league stage. Tomorrow it's going to be the very important part of the tournament, the quarterfinals. 2 of the quarterfinals coming up tomorrow, double header. Stay tuned and do join us back again tomorrow. Till then, it's goodbye and good night from all of us.